Good evening. Hello, Hayden. I just realized that I made a bit of a mistake in my going live post. Not the game or anything like that, just more so. I put something in the image that I didn't mention at all. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, did I notice it this morning? I think I may have noticed it this morning. Trying to think of what else. I kind of want to get into the game. I want to get into the game. It's been a while. I've actually been playing Legend of I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom off stream. And I haven't been doing any of the big plots. I've only been doing exploration pretty much and like side quests. And I think that's biting me in the ass a little bit. Although it might be a bigger issue that I kind of forgot some of the side quest things that I'm supposed to be doing. So it's kind of shooting myself in the foot. I'm shooting myself in the foot a lot. Maybe another month or two I'll go back and start doing the main quest on stream. Just realizing, wait, I can still hear the music. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually put the game up. Give me a second. I have the game running. It's just not, it's not fully connected. That's why. Wait, it is. Why wasn't it showing? Why wasn't it showing? Okay, it just took a second for it to, like, work. That's weird. And there's one more thing. Haha. I regret to say that we unlocked the additional stuff. Like, I'm right here. Hello, Ghost Knighter. General Prim. Oh, okay, I get it. Shit. I don't know what the callback is. The shadow will be a nice addition to my collection. Is that how it should go? Forgive me, it's been a while since I've seen the movies. But yeah, we unlocked this. I have not touched the game since. I actually wasn't certain if I was going to play it tonight because I realized, we're in the Dragon Quest, I think, storyline, and it's kind of a, I don't know if I want to touch. Thank you for being 1301, Ghost Knighter. The only reason I know that off the top of my head is because I realized in between I was at 1300. Okay, no, it's this. Diary. I'm pretty certain that we left off on the Dragon Quest, and we were pretty decently through. So it's just more so I've heard a little bit. Oh, actually, we kind of already finished that part. Now that I think about it, we the major spin has already happened, so I think it's just the ending now. I think it might just be the ending. Actually, I have to adjust one or two things. Oh, there we go. You can play it on your Switch. I'm glad I have the Steam version more so than anything else because of the issue, not issues, but if you have a capture card, it's a little bit more effort to play on stream, but it is easier to just take it and go, which is kind of why I've been doing Tears of the Kingdom more. I can just kind of go grab the Switch and bring it somewhere else to play. Go hang out with one of my cats. This was the problem. I was building stuff. I feel like I might be an oddity in that I almost never play my Switch hooked up to a monitor of some sort, like a big screen. It's almost always mobile. The only time I really play it connected to another screen is when I stream. Never, ever otherwise. Which probably also colors my feelings on some things. Although now I'm thinking like, I want to play My Life as a Dark Lord. I want to play My Life as a Dark Lord. I'm feeling the itch for that. At the same time though, I could play it. I just wouldn't be able to play it on stream because I don't have the right cables for it. We're gonna go over here. Check out what's happening in town. But otherwise, I have played Legend of Mana before. I think I played through the, sorry, I forgot the name of it, Jumi arc. I played through the Jumi arc. When, way closer to when it came out than current year. I still have the disc. I think I still have my original save too. I just don't have a PlayStation anymore. I have a PlayStation 2 though, I think, somewhere. But it is really nice seeing it with the upgraded graphics. What can we do here? Fruit Lady. Fortune. Yes. 10 lucre. We have enough lucre to spare. Even if she tells us something unnecessary. Polyphenol. It says, pay attention to who's watching you. I feel like this might have to do with the Jumi arc? Otherwise, I'm not certain I get it. Look at that tree. Alright, I was going to... I think I have unfinished business in the grottos. I think I do. This is, I'm going to fully admit right now, I've admitted it plenty of times in the past, this is an imperfect game. In terms of my game, my particular save file is imperfect. I'm kind of going with the flow a bit, which resulted in a really bad setup. But I'm just going through with it. I do have another save that is not 100% perfect, but close to perfect, because I'm not doing... I think my first weapon that I picked was not, you know, the perfect weapon for stats. Hello, Cliff! Yes, it has been a little while. Yeah, I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, but things are looking a lot better now. Things are looking a lot better now. Where is he? I'm looking for the rabbit. Where's that rabbit? We have Nicolo's business. Yeah. Things are going to probably be a little wacky after this week, but it's more just creating a new schedule for myself. Right now, it's just affecting me 1 day a week. Next week is going to probably start being Monday through Friday. Normal business hours. It'll be morning from Rose. Like right now, I can be evening from Rose. But I can't blame them. Did I not? Okay, I actually finished that. Okay, because this was... I have another game running in the background, and the blockage was if you have the best organization of quests, you need to complete this one relatively early, and it was kind of an, I haven't done that yet. I haven't found it yet. Can't get a good night's sleep. That can happen too. It's been a little rough this summer with the noise. It's been very noisy. I guess part of it might be that the lockdown is mostly over, so people are out in full regalia right now. I know if we go to basically hell right now, it'll be, I don't want to say fine exactly, but it's gonna be okay. Oh, that's right. Kind of right. He's still here in Geo, isn't he? There has to be another path for him, but I don't know where that is. Like, if we want to see Gilbert again, there has to be a way to cure him. We're gonna try the finale of the dragons. I'm not certain if we're gonna be able to finish it though because of equipment. My equipment's kind of stinky. I always worry that I'm actually picking the right one. It has to be the right one. Okay. I guess we just pick her up. Let's fight together. Of course. You may never return. Are you sure you are ready? Absolutely. I entrust you with the bonds of life, but a stop to Draconis. How hard can this boss battle be? There's one thing that's a little strange. They say that for the cat medication, he's getting anti-inflammatories. Oh, you know what? I turned off random encounters. I'm gonna turn them back on. I'd like to turn them on for the first time through. Once they start getting... If there's a lot of backtracking and it gets really annoying, I'm turning it off. One of the blessings of the Steam version. Oh, there's also the fact that I need to remember how to do all this. Oh, is he not? Okay. But the cat medication is supposed to make them really hyper or something. After giving it to my cat, he just kind of fell asleep. He went and took a nap. It was just sort of a, oh, okay. They even gave me the advice of like planning to give them the medication during a time when they would be like, I guess for normal people it'd be in the morning, but for me it would be like for breakfast basically, for breaking your fast. That sort of feeling. Instead I'm giving him a snack in the middle of the night. And just right nap. Okay, what was I doing? I was checking my equipment. More specifically. Pretty certain that's fine. Okay. Just counter attack, flip kick. Oh, there's nothing over here. I guess I just go up. Can we just go in the front door? I feel like this is one of those things where I should be doing it right now. I should be doing a bunch of exploring just for the sake of... Oh, okay. I guess there isn't any exploring. Okay, there we go. There's the flip kick. The thing is that I'm playing with a Switch controller, so it's kind of a case of, these buttons? No, it's not those buttons. I actually have to... It's not the same. It's not the same. How do we... She's not doing anything? There's nothing over here. Is this really it? Okay, maybe I missed something earlier? Because this is nothing. This is nothing. I didn't go to the side over here to check to see if there was a further path. Can I just... Actually, what I should be doing is this. Candy. Although I feel bad, I'm getting all this experience and my little fishy guy is getting nothing because he's so slow. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here either. What's the trick? What is the trick? Oh! You know what? It's this. That's the problem. Fuck. That's entirely... Actually, wait, that probably means that stuff in here has pathways. Yeah, okay, it does. Fuck, there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle? Eh? Should probably focus on the same one as her initially. I can see why kickflip is like king. I'm really glad I followed the guide for that at least. I'm not gonna bother to save until Dragon Blood. Do we go up or do we go this way first? It's kind of a... Maybe there's something cool over here. Oh no. When I get the little smoke, I end up moving reverse of what I should be moving. At least I'm getting crafting materials, right? Okay, great. At least I know there's something else in the basement next time I get dropped down here. So this is the first floor. We haven't been over here yet. Can I just... I'm a little misaligned. I'm probably gonna miss everything. My fish is so dumb. I feel like there's something... Maybe I just have a really dumb pet. I should get a better pet. But I might be a little limited with my pets in terms of what I can acquire. Wait a second. Okay. My fish is gonna die. Actually, I had a conversation with someone earlier thinking about mechanics here. I used the word obfuscate. Oh, Sam, I didn't mean to actually trigger this. It was just sort of a, wow, what a weird word to use, was their response. It was kind of a, right, yes, absolutely. Weird word, not something that I learned from a fucking tabletop RPG, not something I learned from fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Hello, Boniface. Now what? Are we allowed to do? What are we allowed to do in here? Get caught on fire, apparently. Come on, Fish. Oh, Fish is dead. He can't earn anything. Awful. What do you mean? Did you know the word obfuscate before? I guess I actually do need to kind of solve the problem. Is he the one who wrote... Whoa. Is he the one who wrote... the Jeeves series? Okay. It's okay. I want to say... Sorry. I thought my cough would have gone away by now. Yeah, that's not really something that people pick up. The only reason I could think of immediately that Wodehouse is the one who wrote it was because I was pretty certain that in Archer, Wodehouse was kind of a reference to... The name Wodehouse was a reference to that. The tadpole is my pet. That is my pet. I've forgotten his name. He is my... Tom Burt. Tom Burt is his name. I didn't even have to look it up. It just took me a second. He's my shitty little fish pet. He's absolutely horrific, but he's like a 1 hit point tank for me. It doesn't cost me anything to grab a pet. Oh yeah, he's actually the main star of the game. If this is going to continue, we'll see if he's still the star. The other person with me is a dragoon, I believe. Sierra. She is... She's a furry. She's a... Wait, can I use this door? I don't want to walk on... I don't want to walk on the floor there. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with him. We're gonna... Yep, fall through the floor. So we're on the 3rd floor. And we can't go up. Here. Puzzles. Why puzzles? Why puzzles? Fuck. Okay. I should have probably been taking notes. This is... Wait, I have a solution for this, sort of. It might not actually work very well. Wait. Why do I have a bunch of, like... little... in this particular room, I had a bunch of wisps following me. kind of a why. Why? I know if I walk over here... Wait. I'm fine? I don't think I've been over here yet? Tombert, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we can't... There's nothing in this hallway. And then we have the weird little ghosties here. And they're not following me, which kind of makes me a little worried. I don't know what the significance of this particular setup is with the gray gem and the blue gems and the red gem and everything else aside from this. So we're on the second floor. There's no way out over here. Okay, we found the boss. Here he comes. That was not the right voice to use for that situation. Fuck. Can I do this first? Right, gun horse. Gun horse. Wait, this cannot be him. He has to have like a second bar or something. This was too easy. What? No. This can't have been it. No. This is more Final Fantasy-ish Dragoon. In this case, actually, she is... Let me see if I can get NPC stuff up. She... I think originally Final Fantasy Dragoons actually rode dragons, so they were... It was a mounted fighter on a dragon. It kind of has evolved into its own thing where it's usually a lancer who can jump really fucking high. Sometimes they bring the dragons back in. In this case, she is a knight who is in service of a dragon. Dragon Knight, yeah. And she has a dragoon knife as her weapon. Yeah. It's... I actually didn't know what dragoon actually was, like the more historical proper term, until I think in this past year or so. What happened? There was something that happened. The thingy. Wait, doors are open? Yeah, it's a translator thing. So is this really... This wasn't it. So I guess we have to fight him at various spots? Okay. There's also Legend of... Okay, we're in the basement. Fuck. There's also Legend of Dragoon, which I wanted to play, but I never got a copy of it. I don't know if it's worth playing, I guess, should be the phrase. It is something I'd be interested in trying sometime. Actually, I feel like I might have a copy of that lying around. A remake? That's also kind of thing, like, it's a dream that maybe I will be able to play it not on, like, a PS2 or something. And there's definitely some games where I just have to kind of give up that hope right now. What do you mean good news? I wouldn't play it on the PS2? What do you mean? Can you not play PS1 games on the PS2? I was under the impression that you could. Like, maybe not all of them, but it was backwards compatible, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I guess I'll have to check and see what it's capable of. I love passion fruit. How are you doing? I thought it was how to put it. I think it was when the second Xbox came out. I don't remember what their names are, the different Xboxes. But it was a big deal at the time because it had like extremely limited backwards compatibility. And I think that was kind of the start of a lot of the other the start of it. Aside from when there's a mismatch in terms of format, like going from cartridge to CD. Happy birthday! I hope that you had something delicious to eat today. Whether it be, if you like sweet things, something that was sweet. Skies. I haven't actually heard Skies of Arcadia. I liked Legend of Dragoon, the concept of it, because I like dragons. And I like dragoons. In fact, I was gonna do Lancer build in this game until I found out that, like, oh, but two-handed sword is is it two-handed? Two-handed sword is superior. Don't you want to be meta? Don't you want to be meta? There are a couple of retro game stores near me. I haven't checked them out in ages. An ice cream? Your sister made an ice cream cake? That's impressive. Man. I can make a regular cake. I don't know about, like, working with ice cream. That seems so, like, precarious. We'll just beat up on this guy. Okay. It's kind of a, I forgot where I'm going, what I'm doing. Eh? What do you mean? Oh, we haven't been up here yet, have we? Because we haven't, wait, we have not fought a duck. We have not fought a duck. Although right now, really all I'm doing is spamming the kick. The flip kick. It works so well. It works too well. Wait, have we been up here? Frick. We're just gonna do this too. Waste everything. That's so much experience that the fucking it's not gonna make it in time. I'm not even gonna make it in time. Thank you, Daisy, for the follow. Oh, I missed the stretch in the water. I'm sorry. I'll do that right now. Okay. You can flump over. It's just, it takes so long. It takes so long. Cute frog. Whose frog is that? Oh, it's a global frog. Okay. I hope you're doing well. Break the bones. If I fall down here, is it gonna be okay? No, it's not. I have to bring the food to... I should try that, actually. Like, he's capable... Look at that! He just moved, like, half the field. What the fuck? And then he just, like, backs up? What the fuck? I think that's part of the problem here. There's no way I can control that. This is... it's kind of hard to say because there's actually 4 plots. You have to finish one of the first 3 to get to the end game, and I'm just finishing my first plot. But for breaking bones... I've actually never broken a bone. I've never broken a bone. I have deeply contused a bone. The worst bone to... Well, maybe not the worst, but one of the worst bones to do that too. I feel like I might turn off the battles in a bit. Baculum? No. Not the baculum. I don't think it's that word. Cossacks. Or coccyx? Can't really put a yeah, that. Can't really put a cast on that. The baculum? Where's the baculum? Where's the baculum? I did not have to take any sort of anatomy classes. Humans don't have... Oh, okay. I think I know what bone you're talking... I think I know what bone you're talking about now. Hold on one second. Let me just double check. If it's that bone, it's kind of a... Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem in 2 cases. Or rather... species doesn't have 1 plus. Let's see. Yeah, no. I wouldn't have one of those either. Thank you, Space Cup Supreme, for the follow. I have to get back into the game. Can I... Let me back into the game. You ruined my search Boniface. Now I have that showing up in the history. Look, it's not something I look up. Wait. I'm sorry, coffee. Hello. Thank you for the water. I just took it for the cough. Yeah, okay, that would be a worse bone to break. Can we go in here? That's right, this has nothing. So we just have to go back down. If we go through the side... Actually, is there something up here? No. Wet rabbite? You're not wrong. I feel like maybe I should have taken the rabbite instead. I really should... I should have a different pet. Actually, what is the stats on my pet right now? Level 4. The thing is that for a lot of those pets, I may not have them simply because I didn't set up my lands appropriately for that. Okay, so this is the basement proper. Also, when you think about it, it's kind of weird to have one of those as a pet, right? Like, they're so human. They're so close to human. They're so humanoid. It's weird having a humanoid pet. Ooh. Okay, maybe I will put aside any sort of thematic issue with it because leech attack. That you hatch them from an egg. I think it's less a problem of that and more of a problem of you literally raise them. Okay, so I don't think we got through this room. Yeah, we didn't. Wait a second. So there's 3 paths here. No, only 2? A palico feels weird. I suppose we're gonna get dropped to the 2nd floor. Is there anything in here? Okay, I can't really actually say a whole lot about the palico thing because I have a Malinx like right over in the corner. They were my streaming buddy for a little bit. They still are, it's just that they're less prominent because of having to move some stuff around. He no longer has his own chair, he's been demoted. Basement, right. I need to make a map. I feel like I actually should make a map. Because if I do that, it won't really be seen. So if I just go in the center, this is where I drop from. This is not, okay, not a path. Do they actually both come from the same place here? No, fuck. Wait, so that means I have to do it from the other angle. We're on the 1st floor. Actually, is this fine? Like, if we... No. Nothing over here. Up the stairs. More so wondering if part of this is because I favor going left over anything else. No, it's always the same way. So how do you get to the other side? Okay, we can't go this way. It's not like there's, okay, a secret floor place here. So it's just a case of, oh, we can't go over there. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. And we're on the 2nd floor again. I really have to wonder why the ghosts follow you in some cases, but not in others. I say ghosts. It's kind of hard to tell what they are. Okay, let me grab out my pen and the drawing pad real quick. And it has 14% battery. Frick. Okay. 14% battery. It will be... You know what? I can make it work because... Charger. Probably. Let's go back towards, I guess, the beginning. Guess where is the beginning here? I could just continue falling down. Okay. I remember making this for the junkyard. It was a little rough. I do wish that I had a way to show this, but I don't. Oh, it... That's neat. Also, maybe that's not the right word. Oh, it's because of the type of thing I'm using here. It's detecting when I'm typing or when I'm drawing text, and it's kind of... Maybe I shouldn't say worrisome, but it's kind of a... No, I wanted to see it in my own hands writing. And not swap to text immediately. So we're floor 1. Main area. To the left we have... a hall. What do I use for the... Okay, maybe I should make a little symbol for the gems. If I remembered how to draw diamonds. And a little chest. What do you normally use to demark a chest? Treasure. Normally I just mark it with a T. I suppose that might be the best option. But it's also... Wait, no. T is for trap. T is for trap. It's been a while since I've had to make floor plans like this, and I distinctly remember putting T's and reds on the map, but treasure was never an explicitly marked box. I guess L for loot. When we go through this, we fall? We do not fall. We do not fall. A raven feather. Okay. Now where do we go from here? Oh, it's another boss battle. Wait. Is this like a baby form? Well, he's dead. I wonder if he's gonna get harder as we go along. He's just... It's kind of like we're beating the baddie? This is it? Actually, hold on. It's a sky dragon. It's not the boss. But it's an unavoidable battle. Will this work? Holy shit, did he happen to pick up something? He's not gonna pick up the rest, though. He earned 3 whole experience. You saw that. You all saw that. Tombert is capable of earning more experience. He just has to walk fast enough, which is not happening. Okay, so this is a boss chamber. Boss chamber. There's another path out of it. That leads to like a corner hall. The little wolfy boys. And a staircase up? This is where it gets a little tricky because it's kind of a... This is all floor 1. This is not a trap floor. Wait a second. Can I do this? I can. Is there only 2 exits? There are actually 3. How do you mark stairs? There we go. Now it was a case of which path are we able to take? This... We're able to walk through, okay. I've already given up on the mapping. Ever so slightly. I shouldn't say that. Okay, so this is a gem room of some sort, and it passes on to a bigger hallway that has like spiky bits, and it passes in very specifically to this one. God, this is the most awful map. This one, okay, is another gem room. And we are actually fine with going through. But there's actually like another additional thing here. And there's a little black box to mark this landing area that's only available here. And this goes to another gem room, which is a trap room, isn't it? It's loot. What could be bad? What could be bad about loot? Stinky. Okay, we got stinky breath. Okay, we can't go this way. We can't go this way. I really thought they were gonna fall there. So if we take the stairs down... Wait, this is the way that we came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is there another way? Okay, there's this set of stairs. Down. On the second floor. Oh, I can do it very slightly this way. Actually, I have a new stand, but it's not very good for writing on. It's really meant for just viewing. And also, iPad Pros don't fit in it. So it's kind of a case of, well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. But I suppose that's for the best. But trying to find a place to put it was a bit annoying right now with charging and everything. Let's see. It feels very, like, first world problem, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. Another gem room. We're not gonna drop. A flaming quill. Is this a dead end too? It is. This is a bit strange. I don't think that there's anything in here that we can do then? What if we just, like... We can't force a drop. Okay. Like, we went down here. I don't think there was anything on the other path. I guess I'll double check the other path. Okay, I didn't actually go down this one yet. So we can go down from here? Okay, this is something to erase then. Hello, Legend Jin. I'm making a really bad map that you can't see on paper. Sort of. On a tablet that's not connected. Okay. So this becomes second floor. Sort of hand-drawn map. Tablet-drawn map. I just don't have any kind of... I don't know how to put it up without buying like an app for it, essentially. I don't really know if there is a way to do it without buying an app. This seems like a complicated room. Let's take a look. Okay. So it's got the stairs up. Actually, I have to make this like put this really far over. It's got the stairs, and it's got a hall and a hall. So hall 1 leads to this, a treasure room that we cannot do anything about, as far as I know. We might be able to, but I guess we'll find out if it's a trap or not. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. A creepy eye. Did they say if this is a floor change? It's not a floor change. So where does this lead? To the basement? Excuse me, what the fuck? This is new. In fact, because of that, I'm gonna turn on the encounters. Although, it's a bit cheaty because we already went through it. Is this gonna be... No. What kind of dragon is this? A land dragon? Are we gonna fight one of every kind of dragon that we messed with during this campaign? Since he kind of stole their powers. I kind of forgot that you can level up the NPCs too. Hold on one second. Oh, we got trapped in? Is that part of the problem? Oh, this... Okay, so Tom Bird is still the star. That's why the animation's so strange. Fuck. We're never going to be able to leave Tom Bird behind. I forgot to swap pets. You can just very slowly make it level 26. What level am I? I'm 39. Is there anything else in here? Effectively, no. Effectively, no. Okay, so this leads to, like, basement stuff. It's just that, with the way my map is going, I don't really have space for that, so I don't think we're going to be spending a whole lot of time down here. There we go. It's just going to have basement notation. At least that mostly gives me money. I really kind of want to see what Gilbert's up to next after this, but at the same time I don't know how to proceed with that, I suppose. Maybe that might be a case of having to free up the... Actually, they should already be free. I was thinking my students, the mage students, might be able to do something about it because they... Wait, no, there's someone else who's really good at potions, and I think about it. The person that we dealt with for helping the young boy mage. They might have some concept for it. Hello, Arcras. How are you doing? Okay, I'm not flopping here. What room am I in? We're in this area. Thank you for the water. It's actually been raining quite a bit, so the plants outside haven't needed any extraneous watering, which has been really nice. It's just been a bit unfortunate that not everything needs that much water. Okay, what's in here? Spooky scary door. Okay. Actually, hold on, I need to adjust this. It's so fucking weird. So there's someplace out. This way, that way. Basically, all four directions have some way out, right? Wait, this looped back around, didn't it? This loop back around. Oh, my map is gonna look so horrific. Because this is... the second floor landing. Fuck. My map! My map! Thank you, Mecha Kitty, for the follow. My map is all wrong now. What am I going to do? Fuck. Wait a second. So this is the first floor, so... hold on. There we go. I sort of fixed it. I sort of fixed it. If we go this way, what happens? Actually, I'm gonna turn off the encounters again. So it's another hallway. It's kind of a... I haven't done this room yet in my map, have I? I don't think I have. All the gems are empty. What if I just try and go up to the landing area again? Thank you for that. Hello, Roguts. Making the map was useful, and now I'm ignoring it. Probably not for the best. If we go up this way, we don't fall here. Okay, no. Yeah, they're pretty cute. I kind of hope that I can get one as a pet eventually. Maybe if we go up here? I guess now is kind of a case of now I save? Now I save. We're gonna actually create a new save because I'm not certain, like, what if it turns out that it is actually too difficult? Okay. This was a dead end, right? Second floor, down to first floor. Hello, Ultraflex. Welcome. I'm lost in a dungeon right now. Kind of a Okay, that goes there. So if I go this way, where does this lead me? I need to fix my map a little. Maybe fix isn't the right word. I need to adjust my map a little bit. Because it's kind of a, so I came out here and this is how the book or the room looks. And it's kind of a, is this someplace I've been before? Nope. I actually haven't played Secrets of Mana. This is the only Mana game I've played, as far as I'm aware. It's possible I may have played the other ones, but like very much in passing when I was younger. I never owned them. This one I still have a copy of. It's just been not quite 2 decades, but close to 2 decades. So I know a lot of plot bits, but not necessarily like how puzzles worked, unless they were really frustrating when I was a kid. I'm just looking at my map and kind of how do I notate this? Okay. And it goes down into like basement. Cats are apparently rubber. Cats are rubber. His nose doesn't sound like it's bothering him at all, which is really good. Like, on a ranking scale of 4 to 5. Wait, this wasn't here before, was it? Was it? It must have been. Like, before he got the chemo, it was kind of a case of, he's a 4 out of 5. And that's the 4, the point subtraction is because his nose. And you know the fact that he's cancer. But the only way it's really noticeable was like the nose. And now that he's on chemo, it's kind of a case of he's back to like a 5 out of 5, and you wouldn't really even know that he has anything wrong with him. So he goes back on Friday, and he should get his next round, and he should hopefully get looked at by the radiation people so that can get started too. Because like I guess it's a multi-step. Step is not the right word. Multi-front attack? Multi-front attack is probably the best way of putting it. I shouldn't say it's the best way, but it's an effective way of putting it. So hopefully, despite everything, he's got a lot of time. For a cat. But yeah, he's being really cute. He's being pretty active, like previous levels before his nose started bothering him. Where the fuck am I? Can I not go in here? Is this not possible? I'm realizing that this is 2 dragons here and all these dragons. Oh, wait, this is the entrance. Fuck, this is the entrance, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying. It won't let me leave. Okay. That's a good thing to note, actually. So, like, I guess the chemo is just for making it smaller, which has worked. Although it is getting harder to medicate him in terms of like he gets an anti-inflammatory every day, and that's kind of a first is just put it in his food and let him at it, and now it's kind of a case of wrap it in. Well, actually no. When next stage was wrap it in cheese, and now that's not working. He's just looking at the ball of cheese. Even when it doesn't have the pill in it, he's like, "What the fuck is this shit that you're serving me, lady?" I'm wise to your tricks. So now I just have to shove it down his throat, which thankfully I have a lot of experience in, but eventually that might fail too, and then it's gonna be time for compounding. Peanut butter and catnip. I actually don't know how he feels about peanut butter. Usually they're gaga for cheese. I guess the other thing to try and do is cover it in like tuna. I actually can't eat fish at home very often because the cats are so annoying about it. I tried when the one was having the nose issues to have some salmon. And I think next time I'm going to actually have to lock them up so I can eat in peace. It's really frustrating. I love fish, but tuna and salmon, they go bonkers. I mean, the radiation's also control poisoning when you think about it. Like, talking about what's gonna be happening. It was just a little strange also, like, oh yeah, and there might be some nausea, there might be some picky, like, there's a big side effect, potentially, of, like, becoming a picky eater, and it's kind of, this cat, like, sure, he balked at the cheese, but that's because he knows that there's a pill in there. He's still going after other things he definitely should not be trying to eat of mine. And then he's still eating multiple types of food that I have. Not a cat owner from not constantly defending my food from them. He's usually actually fairly good about that. He's not like super into it. It's just certain types of meats he's crazy over. I wonder what's... I'm lost. Yeah, that's actually I'm thinking like, huh, well, that could be my next step, trying that. Okay, so this is the entrance, right? Okay, this is the entrance. I'm trying to retrace my steps as to where I can go from here. The thing is also... the form factor, how to put it. If you feed your cats from cans, like canned wet food, any can's a goal, regardless of what's in it, which is also a problem. But not all my fish comes from a can. But I'm thinking about the stuff that I currently have access to, that's gonna alert them first. If I actually do. I also have to make sure that it's the like no added salt, like the low sodium fish. And also that it's in water, because I don't know if giving the cat like tuna that's packed in oil is a good idea. I feel like that might have some other issues. Like, I guess, is olive oil bad for cats? That's a good question. They haven't really had the... I say they haven't had the opportunity for duck, and it's kind of a wait. No, I do remember having duck. I do not remember if there was an issue with one of the cats getting into the duck. I actually did have a cat yesterday making corned beef, and I had something on the side for basically like turning it every so often, like checking stuff out. And I thought a cat was having a medical issue. No, one of them decided to get into all that stuff. So, cat likes corned beef at least. I'm actually still a little lost here. They used to like chicken hearts, but I haven't done that in a while. And I think that they're not like super into it anyway. Never had corned beef. Not even like a Reuben? They shouldn't be eating corned beef. It's salted to hell and back. It's not like it's good for you. it is like salted and spiced, but not in like it's spiced in a more general preservation sense. A Reuben has corned beef in it. Well, a Reuben, I feel like it should have corned beef. Also, pastrami is basically like corned beef with peppercorn on the outside, smoked. If you've had pastrami. No, I'm okay. You know what? Do you know what corned beef looks like? I mean, it's a kind of a similar form factor. It's just that roast beef is, it's a slab. It's a brisket that's been corned. Corned as a preservation method. Thank you for the water and for the stretch. I will say it's a very American thing. A corned beef this brisket. I mean, pastrami is literally you can. I've made pastrami. You can start with a corned beef and then you can basically like cover it in, I think, peppercorns, like ground peppercorns, and then you smoke it and voila, you have pastrami. Hello, Covidian. Salt beef? Not surprising. I mean, it is really heavily salted. But basically, you take this preserved beef and you boil the shit out of it. You absolutely... You wreck that beef by boiling it, and you boil other things in the pot with it. Yeah, you can have it with cabbage, potatoes. I don't really like cooked cabbage, so I'll have raw cabbage with it. But again, it's very American. I want to say, when I was much younger, I had it much more often than I currently do. It's not actually really something that people have in Ireland. Salt ribs, like salted pork ribs, are more common. Pork is a more common meat there than beef. But you can't really get... They don't really do the ribs in America. Nor beef. It's a shame, but it's understandable. It's also a case of like... And this is probably the reason why pastrami... How to put it? How to put this? Low-cost meat cuts. Low-cost meat cuts make do with what you have. And that's probably why brisket... Well, brisket was a cheap cut. Now it's not so cheap. It's actually a bit of a shame. Like, it's... I guess it makes sense also that it's cheaper to just straight up buy a corned beef than to like make a corned beef. To corn your own beef. I have no idea where I'm going. I have a map, and it's kind of a case of, is there anything in here that I was unable to do? And the answer seems to be no. I don't think that there's... I guess I'm gonna check my map real quick and see if there's anything in here that I missed in terms of outlets. But I also didn't always write down where the outlets are, unless it's a case of like, hey, something opened up in a basement. I wish. I wish. Right hands on the wall. I think it's just gonna take me to the basement. Yeah. Which was kind of a, there's two paths in the basement. There's this one. Then there is this one. Okay. I want to say, not having had corned beef, there are definitely tastier things out there that you could be eating. Way, way tastier. I'm trying out this right hand on the wall thing. I guess it's also a case of like which wall. Because sometimes the walls get a little funny here. So we end up in another basement. There's nothing down here, right? Nothing down here. There was another thing that I was thinking of that I realized, I really want to eat this again, but I am actually not 100% certain how to make it. Or if I can even really get the ingredients, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm going to have to probably ask my mother how she did it, how she does it. Hello, Rocky Synth. How are you doing? And they don't sell it here either. Okay. We can go up this way. Hand on the right side. Okay, this way. Eating a s'more. Regular s'more. That's right. Have you ever had chocolate-filled marshmallows? They're kind of awful. I would not suggest them. I would not suggest them. Okay. The thing is, I'm kind of lost here with the, like, I'm going down a hall and hands on the right side of the wall and then kind of a... Congrats, there's no wall here. What do you do? Fuck. Yeah, the chocolate covered, or the chocolate filled marshmallows I've had have been... The chocolate is a solid chunk in the center. Oh, chocolate marshmallows are fine. Actually, my very favoriteest marshmallows I've ever had were kind of a mocha marshmallow. Delicious. They're not being made anymore by that particular bakery. They're not being made by that bakery anymore. But like you can buy chocolate filled ones that are, I guess, good for s'mores, and if you have them not heated, they're just kind of... It's not a good texture mix. Though, maple marshmallows are pretty good. Maple marshmallows are pretty good. I feel like I've already fucked up the hand on the right side of the wall thing. Yeah. Chocolate covered marshmallows. That's basically... I've had that before. There's a couple of sweets that have that theme. Sometimes I have like a, not a graham cracker, but like a biscuit on the bottom, and sometimes not. Jacob's? No. Not certain. It's been so long. Maple lemonade? Maple is the sweetener, I'm guessing? Yeah, I am lost. That sounds really... I feel like that could be like the next... Not quite Pilk, but something like that. Dang. Like, what can you use maple for as a sweetener that would make it... make things interesting? Where normally you'd use something else. I am lost. Coke? The thing is that this is kind of messed up, but I know for a lot of meat dishes, Coke is used as a like sweet syrup thing as it is, because it also adds like spices immediately to it. So like, what is it? Dr. Pepper pork? Stuff like that is not uncommon. Dragon breath. So I think I found it, but I have no idea where I am. Pepsi and eggnog to make pegnog. Give me a second. I feel like that can't be any worse than the thing that I made with the red wine ice cream, red wine Pepsi. Or was it Coke? It must have been Pepsi, because Pilk. Was it that? So... Coke using Korean chicken? I'm not certain if it's used in... Yeah, red wine. So there's a red... For Valentine's Day, around Valentine's Day I should say, not specifically for Valentine's Day, I bought a bunch of alcoholic ice creams, and at the end with one of the red wine ice creams, I think it was the red wine ice cream? Maybe it was the port ice cream. There were a number of things in there. I made an ice cream float using the red wine ice cream and Pepsi, and I took a photo of it, and I vaguely recall my tastings. Like, there was one that was better, because I also had just like a bottle of red wine that I used for it too, so I think I may have just done one that was one may have been red wine plus the red wine ice cream plus the Pepsi, and the other one may have just been red wine ice cream and Pepsi. One was distinctly better than the other. But Calimocho? Is that how it's pronounced? That's I think it's red wine and Coke. So it's kind of, there's already a basis for it. People drink it, and I think I remember thinking, okay, I was having a lot of alcoholic ice cream at the time. It was a refreshing way to have red wine in like summer heat, I would imagine, but I was having it in February, so not really the right season. I kind of forgot about that, and it's kind of a I could actually make that this summer. I could have that if I wanted to. Maybe after a hot night of gardening. A hot night of yard work. Instead of having a beer, have red wines. Red wine Coke. They liked Pegnog more than Pilk? Okay, that's heartening. I wonder if they used a pre-made eggnog or if they made their own. I've always wanted to make the like Alton Brown eggnog, but by the time I remember about it, it's usually too late to have it for Christmas time. It's the kind of thing that you just start around Halloween. Rose syrup ice cream? Oh, I actually don't really like the taste of like rose syrup or like rose water. It's too floral, it's too strong. Pegnog! Pepsi and eggnog. Pilk is Pepsi and milk. And I mean, for Pepsi and milk, remember, that's just kind of like a root beer or a root beer float. Just changing out the ingredients a little bit. It's still a case of adding a soda and a milk product. And I think, okay, I think root beer floats and stuff like that are also very American. It's not really something that I feel like maybe Canadians don't do it. Look, it's not me. I didn't really grow up with that culture of having root beer floats or anything like that. That may have also been because root beer flavor. Draconis. Or, Draconis. Oh, we have a minute anyway to wait for the star. Oh, holy shit, he's bouncing. You saw that. Look at how fast he was. Oh, a dragoon. Eggnog's pretty tasty. If you have the one with a shit ton of brandy in it. I don't think there's anything particularly offensive about it. Hard seltzer? That might depend on if it's literally just hard seltzer or if it's got additional flavoring. I think you might be hard pressed to find plain hard seltzer. In my experience. Imagine if it were, thinking about that, what flavors are usually in eggnog? I'm thinking, would it be appropriate to have like an orangey one? Oranges are kind of Christmassy, right? Getting an orange in your stocking? Or chocolate milk eggnog? I don't know if I've had that. I do know that there are groups that do like flavored eggnogs. But usually I buy the ones that are alcoholic. That's part of the point, right? Baja Blast and eggnog? I'm not certain about that one. I think that would be a worthwhile experiment, though. Thinking about the flavors, what does Baja Blast taste like? Like, describing it, it's kind of, it doesn't taste like anything distinct, does it? I feel like maple eggnog is something that exists. Like, oh, pumpkin spice eggnog. That's one of the ones I've had. Pumpkin spice eggnog. A flow with cactus cooler? What is cactus cooler? I've not heard that before. I'm the Dragoon Sierra. On my master's orders, I have come to stop you. So you bear her vendetta as if it were your own. A maple whiskey with spike. If I had a maple whiskey. If I had a maple whiskey. I am trying to think about... I don't know if I have much whiskey aside from a couple like specialty bottles. It sounds weird to say that. They're not like super special. They're limited edition, but they're more like funky brand type stuff. Like I have a bottle of a Blade Runner whiskey. Shit, is that a whiskey? I think it is whiskey. It can't be a scotch. It's a whiskey. And I think a Song of Fire and Ice. I might still have one of those whiskeys, but I'm not 100% certain. I may have... That may be gone. That may be gone. Orange and pineapple flavor or cactus? I wonder about Pog. What would Pog be good with? Can I get Pog still? I think I can. Fuck. A Pog... I guess it wouldn't be a float. Pog eggnog? Pognog? That might be weird. That might be weird, not gonna lie. Do you guys know what Pog is? Egg Pog? How noble. Now come hither. The bonds of life maintain order, yet you wish them broken. I cannot allow this. Pog is, what is it? Pineapple, orange, and guava juice mixed together. And that's where, if you remember Pogs from the 90s, the little cardboard and metal and plastic things, the circles, those actually did come, they were named after the drink because they came as part of the drink. I didn't learn this until much, much, much later. I guess it was just kind of a cap thing, like a paper cap or something. Just something, I shouldn't say overseas, but just it came from so far away. You thought they were stupid? I mean, not entirely wrong, but I wonder if my mother still has them. They were fun to play with, but I don't think I ended up like playing to win. Just like for Pokemon cards. Never played to win. More of a for fun. And trading, of course, but that was more of a, I don't really want the rainbow background, rad looking skeleton fellow. You can have him in return for something cute. Hello, Azure Shot. Hope you're doing well. Ah, okay. If you're in an area where cactuses are like to be. SoCal. So, are they sold in LA too? Your brother is mine. Soon you will nourish me as he did. That is an interesting choice of words. You will pay for all the souls you have consumed. Thinking like, next year I was thinking of going to Hawaii. And it's kind of a, no, probably not doing that. But I could have stopped at SoCal on the way. I could have stopped. Actually, probably wouldn't have been a bad idea anyway, simply because flights to Hawaii are kind of... Like, direct flights are not impossible, just... It's good to have options, you know? It's good to have options about travel. Right, the name here being funky. Return Shajara, Activator, and my brother Lark to me. Prepare to die, Draconis. Eh? Excuse me? You will become my sustenance. This is a real boss battle. Fuck. Yeah, Tombert is alive and he is still the main character. He is still a fucking problem. Okay, can I do this? Can I do this before he starts, like, fucking killing us? What the fuck is he doing? Eh? Is he biting down on me? No. But... Oof! Okay, that's me. That wasn't very useful. Ah! Yeah, this was made in the 2001, I think is when it was released. Maybe 1999. But I think it was 2001. For the PS1. And these are the... Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm at 6%. I'm dead. It's kind of a case of, yep, okay. So it had, when it first came out, it had the beautiful graphics. I say beautiful graphics. It had beautiful backgrounds and it had great, is it really not gonna end until fucking Tombert dies? Wow, okay. I guess this is kind of nice. How the fuck is Tombird still alive? How the fuck is Tombird still alive? Tombird saved me. I'm still trying to figure out, like, okay, what exactly am I able to hit here? Because it feels like it's actually not a whole lot. Yeah, I can't attack the legs. It's a little wonky. Plot armor. A little bit. Yeah, like, what am I hitting here? What am I allowed to hit? Oh shit. Wow, okay. It's rough because sometimes he's so huge. And we're both just swinging at nothing here. Okay. She's on fire. We're gonna die again. We're gonna die again. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, nope. We've seen the last. So the neck, you think? It kind of feels like it. The legs are impossible. The problem is that he's so big that it's kind of a, I can go around, I have to go around his back leg. I can't really go through it. So you have to decapitate him. And also, I guess the main body-ish? Okay, we're beating up on him a lot better this time. Again, I'm kind of wondering, like, does the game have a pity mechanic for this? Just because... PS1 graphics! This is remaster, mind you. Flip kick. Wait, is this really it? Lark! The castle's collapsing, we have to hurry. Oh it really is going away? I wasn't expecting that. Is it really gonna be unusable? Or does it just turn into different lands? Oh, that's right, I guess it was just a graveyard earlier. So it reverted to its original state. Do not touch him. Vidice, why not? It is Draconis' blood curse. From this moment forth, for 1,000 years, I must remain trapped in the underworld with Draconis. If you touch him, you too will be cursed and confined to the underworld. How terrible. It is the law of dragoons. You cannot be expected to carry this burden alone. But I must, Sierra. This is proof of my sin. The burden is mine and mine alone. Lark. I will not need 1,000 years to break the dragon's curse, and I have grown accustomed to life in the underworld. So please, return to the forest. You have not changed a bit. You have always refused to acknowledge the anguish you cause me. Worry not, Lark. I will pay you a visit in due course. Sierra. The hands almost touching, but not quite. And then, not long after... And the dragons are back? The overseers of order, the blue dragon and the bone dragon rose again. Eh? That's the bone dragon. And the stolen mana energy was safely returned to the earth. Man, though, you can't blame us for thinking that the bone dragon was fucking evil. Look at it. Do you know of the brother and sister currently separated by never-ending war? But... Eh? Eh? Viewers still know that the siblings would finally be reunited. Eh? How? You can't just do that! The Crimson Dragon. The ends. Yeah, same here. I don't actually think I ever did the... I don't remember doing the Mana Tree. I do not remember doing the Mana Tree. We're gonna go talk to our plants. Gonna tell the plant a story. It reminds me a little bit of a one... It was a... like a one-person RPG. I say RPG. Pen and paper game. It was basically a like self-care draw every day, draw a little bit more of like a plant for yourself. Draconis. And like that would be cute to try sometimes, but at the same time it's kind of a it's a journal it's a journal entry thing, not really an RPG, I guess. This is one of the quest lines for the Tree of Mana, yep. So I'm gonna see if that's gonna be unlockable in a bit. It feels a little weird that it's only 5 stories, or 5 plots. A dog-faced dragoon came out and a dog-faced dragoon came out and took my master downstairs when my master touched a tombstone. How am I supposed to picture this? It's really tough. Right, I had to switch Tombird out. Tombird's not allowed out. Yeah, I did just finish Crimson Dragon. But my very first playthrough, when I played it through like 20 years ago, I didn't do Crimson Dragon. Like, I didn't do this plotline. Oh, shit. Egg hatch. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. We're gonna leave current pet. Let's take a pet. Which pet? These are the... Oh, we have a dragon. Sorry. Dargon the dragon. Yes. Oops. Oops. We'll take Dargon. God, fucking Tombird. Look at this guy. Hopefully he'll be a little faster. So where were we going for all that? Was it... Where do we meet the... Dragon is the question, I don't remember. Like, it's obviously not the underworld. Do we meet them in Norn Peaks? Or the White Forest? We'll try this. We'll try this. There's also the case of, okay, we've done this. Oh! Oh! It's a Skippy section! Oh, wait, listen up. Today is a very special day. So, Mr. Fuddy Duddy, what are we catching today, huh? I am not Mr. Fuddy Duddy. My name is Southerby. I would like you two to catch willipees. Willipees are most rare, and the bourgeois madame is crazy for them. Duh, what do these lilipees look like? They're small, pink, and round, with a pea-eater bird's nest on their heads. Sounds like a stupid creature to me. The mana goddess makes some strange creatures. She must have a sense of humor. Duh, how much are you gonna pay for him, huh? Today, I shall purchase them for 1,000 rukwa each. So that means for 5 and 30. Duh, how many do we have to catch to repair our debt? Just hand over as many as you can get. Whoever brings me the most will be made dun 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 an executive of the Quisty group. For the ooh speak, it's kind of a, I'm thinking more so like a little bit of Elmer Fudd. But at the same time, it's kind of, I guess you can't say that he doesn't accidentally, not accidentally, but you know, he predates it. He predates it. That's sort of what he sounds like, right? It's been so long. It's been so long. Jeez, the goddess sure does make some annoying creatures. Woo! Pink, roly-poly, Peter Burns, what was it? Maybe you should just go gather some pebbles or something. Catching lilipees. Right, we were catching other things for them earlier. Are you saying I'm dumb? You should search for willipees too. I'll pay you 1,000 wukwa for each one. Eh? Where the fuck did Skippy go? It must be down here. Where did Skippy go? Is this a valid path? Yes, it is. Oh, that's where he is. Can I actually catch it? I don't think I can. Can I even catch Skippy? You little pest, come here. Get out of my way. Ugh. There's a lot of paths here. I feel like, maybe I should have made a map again. A baked roach? A baked roach? I was thinking of a different kind of roach, I guess. Ash? More in line with that. It's kind of weird that all these things have respawned. I'm pretty certain that I've gone through this place before, because this is where the fuzzy dragon was, I thought. Wait a second, who the fuck is this? This is the priest from the village. This is the priest from the village. From Domina. I have found the legendary village of the Lilipees. However, they will not let me in. I think there are a few millipedes and a spot of bother somewhere in this forest. Perhaps you could try helping them. Boop, save. It was kind of a very brief... Ah, wait. I'm not accidentally saving in the wrong spot, right? Also a little bit of a case of... Why does it take so long to save? Wah. Ah. Where'd it go? I actually had a sustainable nutrition bar a couple months ago. I didn't realize until I was halfway through that it contained cricket protein. It was just sort of a... It was a surprisingly good Rice Krispie. It was a surprisingly good Rice Krispie. Hey you! You're in my way. Oh no. I didn't question why it was a sustainable bar. I thought it was basically like a granola thing. Nope, nope, nope. Sustenance. I'm glad that... I guess I also learned that... Well, I know that I'm not allergic to shellfish, but it's just sort of a... If you're allergic to shellfish, you are probably allergic to crab. Wah! So it's kind of a... Well, it's... I probably should have read that first, just in case. Like allergies on it. But... no adverse effects. I finished the bar. It's just a bit of a slight worry because I know my brother is allergic. And he didn't start, like he wasn't born with the allergy, he developed it. So it's kind of a, what decade will it be my turn? Will that happen to me? Anytime you eat shellfish. Actually, I guess it could be like the first time I eat cricket, it's fine. Maybe the second time. Because isn't that how it goes for some allergies? Like the first time there's no reaction, but the second time it's like horrific. So I guess there's just that very slight worry. Then again, I have to eat cricket again. But I think I do have another one of those bars lying around. So I guess it's kind of a... Sweet, this is what I was looking for. Let me speak. Come on. I can't... Oh, Primrose, did you come to ask me to adventure with you? I just came to say hi. That is too bad. I'm getting so rusty these days. Do I have to hit a very specific area to talk to the dragon? No, I just came to say hi. Frick. See, I guess I can't talk to them. It's just kind of a... In the future, they will meet. Kind of a great... That's not... Right now. Things are going fine. Things are going fine. We have finished a major plot line in the game, I think. I feel like there might be a little bit more, but now we're doing a side quest. Thank you, Captain Keep, for the follow. Cricket's a common snack in some cultures. What cultures? It's kind of a, how do you prepare the cricket? Is it like roasted? Baked? I guess I can imagine them like baked and maybe spiced, kind of like popcorn, but cricket. Does that make sense? One of your favorite games? It was a game I very much enjoyed when I was younger, and I haven't played it in 20 years. Oh, Monster Egg! I hadn't played it in like 20 years, so that would be fun, since it's mostly side quests, can be picked up and dropped. What kinds of thing do we have? The grossest thing I've ever eaten? Define gross. Kind of a case of other people balk, or like the thing that I thought was the grossest. I didn't like sea urchin. I didn't like sea urchin. I didn't like the texture. And I didn't really like the flavor. It has been like 15 years though since I've had sea urchin. So like maybe... It's kind of like, do I sell Tombird? He's kind of useless. Who do I sell? Who do I sell? I'm sorry, Tombird. I am sorry. Goodbye, Tombird. You knew your days were numbered. Sea urchin reminds you of bugs. I'm not like a fan of like Jello and other like mushy things very much. And like chewy things, and that was the problem I had with horse too. When I had it, it was like I didn't like the chewiness. And that really... Tombird did his best. His best wasn't good enough. His best wasn't good enough. I guess it really is between those two. It's more like... It's not like it tastes like gelatin. It's more just like... I don't like chewy bits. I don't like chewy bits. Tombird was the team mascot. What team? There's only one team here, and that's me. Everyone else is replaceable. Everyone else is replaceable. Tombird carried! Please, he was level 4. Here we are. The Lillipees village should be just up ahead. I'm gonna catch every last one. I'll be an exec before you know it. There's no I in team. There's an I in my name. That's fine enough. Okay. But on second thoughts, I'm gonna let you have them. You and me, we ain't alike, but we're alike. This job don't matter to me no more either. Well, what should we do now, Hamson? For now, my name is Prim. What do you mean by that? You think I'm gonna change my name? Me represents Primrose. I was gonna say there's no T in team. It's kind of like for Tombird, and it's kind of a fuck there is. Fuck there is. We can become pirates or diggers or anything. But I'm gonna start over. I want to make my own legend of Hamson. Eh? Eh? We start another quest? In the middle of a quest? Alright, that's an awesome idea. I'm gonna start over too. I'll make my own Legend of Skippy. No! No, you can't do that! You can't start 2 more quests in the middle of this quest! Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Mama, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a fresh start. I don't want to be mean no more. We ran away from a big debt, remember? Christie's goons might track us down. And I don't want to be on the run with a slowpoke like you dragging me down. Duh. Well, I want to hang around with a guy who has toothpicks for arms. Fine by me. This might be the last time we meet, Hamson. You might be right, Skippy. Eh? Are they really breaking up? Eh? Toothpicks for arms is crazy. Yeah, who would have toothpicks for arms? A Legend of Primrose? Isn't that what the stream is? The one thing I kind of wonder about, I guess it's hard-coded for the saving time? It's just a little strange. Like, the realization that I have to wait this long for it to save? Why does it take so long? I don't know if I've ever made it this far into the Skippy and Hamson stuff before. I feel like I must have, but I don't fully remember. But it's kind of a, no, I don't want to say goodbye to Skippy. Don't take him away from me. We haven't had much time together, but damn it. This is another one where I feel like I probably should have made a map. What if I head back and tell... What if I tell Sotheby what happens? Is that even an option, I wonder? Is it a bestial egg? Let me double check something. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, okay, it's a dead end. We're gonna let it go. Did we go south? Yeah. I don't know if I don't think I know my way out. I feel like this is not the way. Oh! Yeah, it's definitely not the way out. Fuck. Wah. Wah. I always thought the Lillipedes existed only in legend. My fiancé studied them once, but he is the only other I know to have done so. He discovered that they are the descendants of Anuela's dolls, you know. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so back in one of the earlier sessions, we had one of the teachers who basically went rogue. Actually, was it that one? Sorry, there are a bunch of teachers, right? Sorry, I was thinking of the one who did the fireworks that was being chased after by the part basilisk lady. No, I think there was another one who was in the snow area, and he was basically looking for his brother, and I think this is tied to that. But his brother was kind of no longer, I shouldn't even say human, but not fully part of this world anymore is probably the best way of putting it. I think it has to do with this. Using clay and thread, they crafted more of their kinds. In fact, I can speak a little Lilliputian on account of all my years spent studying them. I could also be wrong in this. It's been a couple weeks since I've done this. Pwah! Ah, yes. It says it is quite grateful for your help. Pwah! 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 Ah, yes. It says that when it closes its eyes, it sees a green Wrigley. Like the little green thing that was stuck under one of the Leaf Buddies' bodies? Like the ones that are edible? This one was the... Wah! Got so grateful for the help. Is there anything else? Okay. Kind of a... Is there another one? Nope. It's just this. One's got a bird on its head. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that one over there. Pwah. 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 What does head honcho pwah? Pwah. Okay, he's walking over. Walking over. Pwah. Is he gonna say the same thing? Yeah, he is. So I just have to talk to this one with him nearby. Pwah! Ah, yes. This one says it's the village elder. Pwah! Hmm. What? On the mountain to the north, you say? Near the lake? Somewhere in this forest? Pwah! The Fountain of Youth? Something wonderful. A terrible monster. There's a terrible monster, so... Wah. Stay away. Why not have a look? Go kill it. Is this my homeland? No, I'm not from a land where they say pwah. The amount of tabs I've opened? Look, I only have 8 open right now. Only 8. Oh, I understand now. It says there's a monster in the forest that it wants you to kill. Pwah! It says it will guide you. Yeah, 8's not so bad. I just restarted before stream too, so that's why I only have 8. A great reward. You understand this, do you not? So straight into battle? Have I watched One Piece? Not really watched aside from what was on Toonami, or I think it was Toonami at the time. I read a good chunk of it back 15 years ago during the Thriller Bark era, because I cosplayed a character from the show, from it, and I wanted to be able to understand the character a little better. I think it was Thriller Bark. It may not have been. No, maybe not. I don't know if I should say. It was a group cosplay thing. And it was kind of a, I shouldn't say hazing, but a kind of little, like very light hazing. So it's not like I did a lot of cosplay. That was just because it was expected of the group. I don't remember who Perona is. Oh shit, I only have 5 hit points. Which one's Perona? Hold on. So I haven't caught up since then. No, not Perona. Not Perona. Stretch. Okay. Okay. I want to say it was also a case of... When did... Thinking about the characters that were out there. Oh my god, it's still... So the dragon is still slow. Fuck. The dragon is still slow. I should have grabbed Sierra for this. No, I did not... That... I did not crossplay. I did not crossplay. I'm trying to remember who everyone else did, and I don't really remember a huge amount. What's he gonna do? Oh wow, okay. Bugs everywhere. Bugs everywhere! But I'm trying to think if I... Oh, big shiny attack. That's not good. Like, did I do much actual crossplay? There was one year I did, but it was such a minuscule series. And it was also my very first time trying to do like armor. It didn't come out very well. How to put this? Like, there's a oh, this dragon is lovely. I love this dragon. Making a, I guess, bust form is a lot harder than it looks, or making a good one for like making armor pieces out of paper mache. It's something that only had a manga. As far as I know, actually. I should say that it was also in a... It may have been in 2 music videos. Ah! The Elder is extremely thankful for all that you have done. You get Ishe Platinum. I will say that, they're taking their time. They must be trying to find every last Willipede. Catching Lillipee's the end. There was one cosplay that I did that I think... I don't remember. I think there may have only been like one person who recognized what I was. And I'm not certain how much of that was function of the fact that it was really... Is she okay? Or is he okay? Is he dying? Don't worry, he's been chosen. Now he's going to the spiritual world to become a part of a big tree. A big tree? Yep. We plants are all connected by our roots. We might look like separate beings, but we're one plant in our real dimension. You're one plant? We all belong to one tree. What about me? You too. I didn't know that. If many plants join the big tree in the spiritual dimension, the big tree will be revived in this world. We've unlocked it! We've unlocked it! Oh! Someone cosplaying Frankenfran? Mine was on. It's not like Frank and Fran, I guess, is not like really obscure or anything, but it is kind of niche, right? The series I was thinking about was, I think it was, when did the first season come out? It was a fall series, I think, that may have gone into winter, but it may not have gone into winter. It may have just been fall series. Let me double check, actually. What summer or what year was that? And I cosplayed in a later that year, and it hadn't been picked up by, well, it had subs. Crossplaying. They thought she was. Oh, they probably thought that she was Stein. Was it Stein? Steiner? Something like that. Real quick. When did this come out? Oh, that's why. Okay. So, I think when I had cosplayed this one from this one series, it had just finished coming out. But I think that, like, nowadays it's not. It got translated and got brought to Blu-ray and stuff, so it's not like really obscure. It's another schoolgirl series. Cute girls doing cute things, you know. So in like the grand scheme of things, especially that era, there's a lot of those. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. Catching Lillipees. I wonder about how the Lillipees sing. That I'm almost doing it in the woo voice. I wonder how the Lillipees sing songs about peas. Peas, peas, I'm a teeny beanie pea. Peas, peas, I'm an itsy bitsy pea. This could be a never-ending song. It had not been quite done to death at that stage. It was the, not the beginnings of Moe, but, well, closer to the beginning of Moe. Super Cub. I think I've heard about it, but I haven't really looked at it. The last one that I really remember getting attached to is Long Riders. Actually, we probably need to... I've been kidnapped. What? I'm going to the spiritual world. It's where I want to go. We're only here because we like staying here. Eh? Trying to get Beefy to do Ginyu Force? Ginyu Force. Ginyu Force. I feel like I should know this. All I can think of is that a Dragon Ball thing? It's not Dragon Ball, is it? It is Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah! Actually, I'm thinking, I remember we had someone who liked to dress up. A bald Dragon Ball character who was just pretty much wearing, like, shorts. Is he the one who tags along with, Vegeta? That one. But I think it was before, like, some of the big memes for that, honestly. No, briefs, more like? Briefs. Briefs. It was a distinctive cosplay. I believe he actually shaved his head for it, too. Like, not a bald cap. I just don't know who it was. And I don't know what any other fucking characters' names are. Trunks? Mm-mm. I think it was Nappa. Does he have a mode where he's literally... Yeah, okay, he was wearing the fucking no armor Nappa. That was the outfit. Yeah, it was that. Yep. They like doing off-the-wall stuff. They also did a pretty good Conti one year. I'm gonna go to Domina real quick. The dragon following me everywhere is kind of weird. We can go up here for it. Want your fortune told? Yep. Spinny spin spin. We don't have any item to drop for the tree, so it's kind of a case of shit, what do we do from here? I'm hoping that she'll give us some guidance. It says, algae grows in your sleep. Be careful. Eh? How does that work? I like the wind. I like birds and insects. I'm so confused. The guy that we're looking for, or rather, there's the guy in the church. Is he there anymore? He's gone because he's at the Lilliput thing. I just realized that thinking back on a lot of the costumes I made, or maybe made is not necessarily the right word for all of them. Some of them were made, some of them were like found bits more so, with some modifications. And it's kind of a, how many had pleated skirts? It's kind of a at least 3. It's kind of a how many. But I guess it's very common in anime, huh? Like pleated skirts. Granted, at least one of them was box pleats. I think it was box pleats versus knife pleats. Looking back, and it's kind of a, oh, that was kind of fun, like sewing the pleated skirts, and then thinking at the time like how much of a pain in the ass it was, but really in the end it was more of a, you know what? It's way the fuck easier to do a skirt than to try and figure out how the fuck shoulders work. Rorschach? You'd be surprised for like the height of male protagonists in a lot of things. It was really enlightening to look through and realize like, if I put in my actual height into some stuff, if I were trying to be height accurate, which is probably not the best idea, it would end up being like usually only taller characters, which doesn't quite feel right. Hello, Kine Ray. Thank you for the raid. You're playing BattleBit Remastered? I hope that went well for you. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games, and tonight is Legend of Mana, and we have unlocked-ish the Mana Tree, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the actual Mana Tree. How do we do this? Prim. Look, there's an I in Prim. Where do we go from here? And yeah, you can definitely see my absolutely beautiful planning. I'm putting the tree. When we get the tree, it's going right here. Right in the spot. Right above the home. I just have to figure out how get It's a little anticlimactic, I feel like, for some of this stuff. Like, I finished one of the paths. I finished the dragon path. And the way it ended felt a little strange, I guess, in terms of they showed what the future would be like. And then I went to actually, like, meet them, or meet one of them again, and it was kind of a case of, oh, okay, I guess it hasn't actually happened yet? Like, they tried to avert a bittersweet ending, or, like, just a bitter ending, by giving it a little bit of a glow up, but at the same time, like, maybe it would have been better if they had just, like, cut that last bit. Guts is a full foot taller most other male characters. Did I come to invite him on a... I just came to say hi. But a super... So he's supposed to be stuck in the underworld, I thought. He's not, though, unless this counts as the underworld, but I didn't think it did. Maybe maybe it's because of these shows that I watch, to be honest, in the past. I'm thinking, like, Sarano and Toshimono, I'm pretty certain the male character in that is short, but also, like, okay, it's just... It's male school outfit, and even then it's, like, Shinji-esque. You need a white button-up shirt, black slacks, a brown belt, and a undershirt of whatever color he has. And then, probably not sneakers, but, like, loafers. The time skip happens. Yeah, then why is he still hanging out above the underworld and not with his sister? Like, he put through all that effort. I understand it's a bit to, like... They could still be hanging out together and you could pick just one of them to go on a journey, honestly. Why is he hanging out above the underworld? So for Azure, the game is really fun. Good to hear. I'm trying not to buy any new games, so I'm just probably gonna be playing demos and things that I already own for the next while. Because cat, chemo, and radiation. But I have plenty of games to play, so it's kind of, I don't need to buy anything new. I can live with other stuff. And there's still, like, a bunch of demos of other things that I haven't tried yet. Or, like, are available from Next Fest and haven't been taken away. It wasn't even $10. So what you're saying is I have to forego like a box of monsters or something for a week when it comes to this upcoming couple weeks. Fuck. Zappa from Guilty Gear? I don't know what Zappa looks like. I know very few characters from Guilty Gear. Okay. I don't recognize this character. Design is weird. I mean that, like, that's not a bad thing. It's more of a... I guess the body language for a lot of these characters is very dramatic, but I guess that's on purpose because fighting game wanting to have very different poses for each character. That explains a lot. Asuka from Guilty Gear? I don't know what she looks like either. Or he. I think Asuka, I think she because of other Asukas. Granted, 10 feet tall. How tall is this one character? Do they even have what his height is, I wonder? I guess they don't. Oh shit, he's 5'10". Oops. Oops, I didn't realize he was that tall. Maybe it's just that I don't worry about male characters, so I don't really think about it. I just kind of assume that they're not, like, super tall, necessarily. Ah, a Slayer's character. A Slayer's character. My favorite Slayer's character. It's a goddess. We are going to go to... Let's see. Where the fuck do we go for the plants? Like, we don't have anything here. I should have talked to them right away. They're probably not hanging out at home anymore. I know that he's shorter than Gowdy, or at least I'm pretty sure he's shorter than Gowdy, so it's kind of a case of he can't be that tall, right? What? If you say so? If you say so. I don't think he was an unpopular pick amongst the younger crowd as well. Unless something happened with the release of the new stuff, like of the new series. I haven't watched them. Like if there's a reason people would prefer, I don't know, Zelos or something like that instead. Shh. Yeah, with how old Slayers is, yeah. A boar melon. Ow. Hello, Kogane. How are you doing? I saw that. I want to say... They're not super new. I just took them away for... I initially took them away because ASMR, and then I forgot to put them back on my last stream. They just go away for ASMR because... interrupting, I suppose. Fair. Fair. Oh, I'm supposed to follow the leaves. Look, yeah, wow. Follow the leaves. Holy shit. Oh, this is the professors, right. This is one of the professors. That's fine, that's fine. Work is difficult for people, I'm sure. And there are other difficult things in life. How does the professor sound? How does the professor sound? This one, the polite one. Actually, it's kind of a, no, I can't do that. We have no use for the mana tree. I cannot do what you demand. Just bring back the Sproutling you hid. It was supposed to pass to the spiritual world and become the mana tree. Oh, please help me. This sorcerer trapped a Sproutling in a dream using dimensional magic. Now the Sproutling won't be able to become part of the mana tree. Sproutlings should remain as they are. They should not become part of the mana tree. I have borne witness to the ruin that befalls when people vie to harness the tree's power. Has mankind ever used the tree's powers for a noble cause? Not once. We must eliminate the sources of our quarrels. Peace is what we need. The little crying animation. Is it crying? When you put it like that, I suppose we could have lived without the mana tree. But I still feel bad for the Sproutling trapped in the dream cage. I'd rescue it if I had the power. We should not place our hopes for the future on the mana tree. Oh. Birdbard? Birdbard. I'm here to have a chat with Nunuzak. Would you like to join us? Yes. I believe we're starting plot. Greetings, Unuzak. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Sir Pokyl. The time has come for the Sproutling. Let it go. Do the Wisdoms want war over peace, Sir Pokyl? You must be aware that blood will be shed if the Mana Tree is revived. We have proven that we can live without the tree's powers. Even if this is the Wisdom's counsel, I will not heed it. The Mana Tree may not be a necessity, but it brings many blessings to our lives. To draw a parallel, love may not be a necessity, but even you understand its blessings. Do you see what I'm saying, Unuzak? But some will harm others or steal to attain those blessings. When we desire nothing in our hearts, only then can we be at peace. We will be better off without the Mana Tree in our lives. Nunuzak, the world you see is only part of a vast universe. The Mana Tree is a source of unlimited power, but what it really does is remind us that true power is found within. It is not the materialistic wealth that it's missing from our lives, it's emotional wealth. Love. Love. Love is power. Give it to another, and you will bring them bliss. Criminals, friends, strangers, even yourself. Everyone is reborn when you forgive, love, and understand. Your wisdoms are merely masters of trickery with words. I want to say... I've signed with Nunuzak, shit! Nunuzak, you believe that fools outnumber the wise. And you think that you are at war with the fools. I mean, you are fighting a world of pessimism that exists only in your head. None of the creatures the goddess created are truly fools. I beg to differ. All you need to do is believe it, and your words become your world. You are preaching a dream. It is not reality. Villains like the Deathbringer will surely come for the Mana Tree. And when they do, I would have to teach my pupils about true conjuration. Half empty. I don't necessarily know about that. Thinking about... It's probably not a good idea to say, I try not to think about the glass. I try not to think about the glass. The world would return to an age of darkness. You speak of the past as if it were the present. Do not waste your life away thinking everyone a fool, Nunuzak. Do you think the goddess created this world only for us to suffer? We are all fools, Pokyl. Every last one of us. If that is what you believe, then that is how it shall be. Sir Pokyl, wait! Oh, shit, wrong voice. Sir Pokyl, wait. I am but an old magician. Please, lead me through this world with your supreme power and wisdom. I trust you to do whatever you believe in. Even if you decide to destroy this world, I shall pray for you. Sir Pokyl. I'm afraid you're actually being literal there, Pony, and it's just kind of a... Well, not Pokyl, shit. Nunuzak's not fucking wrong, is he? Nunuzak's not wrong. For what purpose do this world and our lives exist? Eh? Shit, we're in a theoretical world. We're in a dream right now. This is, for what purpose do our lives exist? Is that what we're solving here in this game right now? The pitfall of knowledge. Oh, I'm gonna actually turn on the encounters because I think it'll be more fun this way. But I kind of fucked up in not having the first one set up. When it comes to like glass half full or half empty though, I guess that kind of changes with the seasons. I would like to be half full kind of person, kind of elf. But there are some things that make it rather hard, isn't it? Oh, it's the Sproutling. We have to wait for our dragon boy now. Awful, awful, awful. Ow, it's not the same without Tombert? Look, we have Tombert Mark II. His name is Dargon. Okay. Huh? Have a good rest, Kyan. Where am I? I have to go heal the Mana Tree. It's my job as a Sproutling to focus the light of love on the Mana Tree's wounds. So, Sproutlings, Primrose, take this sword, close your eyes, and imagine. You get the artifact Sword of Mana. Ah. Huh? The Cage of Dreams, the end. We can start endgame. Proper endgame. The end game. I'd like to do more other quests. Like, I want to do the, I guess I hate to say, like, Star-Crossed Lovers one. Little Sproutlings. But, the hag, the hag and the demon one. Well, should I call him a demon? He's... Fairy demon? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So the Cage of Dreams. Grandpa Sorcerer hit a Sproutling in his dream. Wow, that grandpa can really do amazing things. I wonder if I can do that. Like the Jumi one is kind of a, I've done Jumi. I've done Jumi. That's a popular one. I'm glad I did Dragon. I think that's it's not difficult in terms of like what you have to do. It's just a little bit more annoying to like trigger, I guess. But I have to figure out how to start the next bit of the fairy path. Yeah, there were 3 main quest lines. There's the Jumi path, the dragon path, and the fairy path. I think I conflated the dragon and the fairy one a little bit in terms of, because of the fact that it's demon fairy underworld kind of thing, but there's also the dragon underworld thing. So, but one is about lovers and the other one is about siblings, so. Do we get the song again? Good. Oh shit, I should save. Can I save? I can't save right now, fuck. We're gonna go back in real quick to save. Can we save on the main page? Da, 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 da. Oh, a big-faced monster took me away. Hello, Corpse. Thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and I come out at night to play games. And tonight, we might just be starting the final bit of Legend of Mana. The final pathline. Hello, Webwoods, and hello, Jimmy Map. And hello, Suiki and Sixhorn Taurus. And good evening, Linkped and Blue. And Hotrip? Eh? Eh? Okay. I can avoid that word. Good evening, Sixhorn Taurus. It's been good. We just finished the Dragon Path earlier tonight. I have started the other two paths, but we literally just... No, I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to... No. Fuck. No! Shit. I wanted to grab out the sword. I was just going back to save in town before I did anything, like, drastic. We're gonna exit back out into the world map. My controller scheme is a little different than what's provided, so it's just kind of a... having to remember that, it's not actually... Y for artifacts, it is something else. Oh, it actually is just Y. Frick. It's just Y. But we are actually putting down the sword, and we're going to see what happens. The sword starts the final path. It is the mana tree. We just had a philosophical discussion about life. How is Street Fighter? That's one of the... That's the new one, that's all the rage, right? Shit, did I say gnome? Fuck! Fuck! No, I didn't say gnome. You're gaslighting me. I did not say gnome. Fuck. I did not say gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm an elf. I'm an elf. I'm a garden elf. You're gaslighting me. It's not really what happens. We're going to the Tree of Mana. Not before I unpublish the VOD. Not before I unpublish the VOD. Oh, we get the music. Hold on. I'm not a gnome. I'm 5'4". That's way too tall to be a gnome. My parents are elves. I'm an elf. Okay, let's see. Actually, I want this to be on. It's more so just setting... Wait, music? No. Original or arranged? Music. Did we just fall down a hole? I think we did. Most of the unpublished VODs are the ones that are things that just can't go on YouTube. No, no gnome cunning feet. Also, dark vision. Elves get that too, you know. Elves get that too. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Mana. I never did actually visit all the wisdoms with little kid. It's kind of that's probably something I should have done. The Mana goddess was the light, and thus she could not see herself. She decreed that some of her light become shadow, and first saw herself. She gave birth to this universe and all within it by thought alone. I'm not drow, though. Leaf ears? There's nothing wrong with my ears. There's nothing wrong with having pointed ears. There's nothing wrong with knife ears. Your colors? Your colors? I'm not certain I get that one. Thus, everything we see and feel has a common beginning, her light. And so the desire to know oneself is the shadow that separates us from her radiance. To test not the darkness, that is all you need remember. One brings shadow, one brings light. Fuck. It's this plot. It's this plot. Words are your strength. The goddess will speak to you. Words are not my strength. Words are my downfall. If you are ready to embrace that power, then proceed. To test not. Yep. Proceed how? Can we... Oh, we can just walk up. Excellent. Yeah. I never made the thing. I never made the thing. Fuck. Okay, so this is how we go up? Into the tree proper. This is beautiful. I don't think I actually have done this section before. But the mushrooms leading up. Oh, right. Also, we sold Tom Bird. He had it coming. He had it coming. Mammals cannot produce green pigment. Maybe all the mammals that you know can't. You get magical meat. Does this? Okay, we can just walk up. It's not like I'm green all the time anyway. But you just say, but Primrose, you're a plant. It's kind of a nope. Elf first, plant second. Plant second. Can we go out this way? We can. We're going down? Fumbling my words. Who? I would never do that. Never. 100% gamer? I wouldn't go nearly that far. My game knowledge is mostly osmosis? Gnomes are not paused by the timer? Why would they be paused? Hepats are? Is something broken? It's possible something is broken. Let's see. Hold on. I'm not seeing head pats. Is there something wrong with it? Is there something wrong with it? Why is it not? Are you... That's what you're doing. Can I fix it? I'm not certain if I can. I don't really... it's a case of I have to remember how I created these. I have to remember how I created these. That actually reminds me there's something else I want to test out for Friday. And I also have to figure out how much it should be worth. But basically, Friday I'm going to be playing Sucker for Love, A Day to Die For. And that is... If it's anything like the first game, it's probably going to make me scream. And I also figured out how... This is something that someone discovered by accident previously. I have... There's a way for chat to currently turn off my lights. There's a way for chat to turn off my lights. I had it set to something for a test to see if it would work. And that's still possible, so it's kind of a... that would probably be a good thing to enable or mention during like the screaming one. It's not that. It's not that. I have changed it so it would be way harder to figure out right now, but I should open it back up later. I just have to figure out what point value should it have, you know, that kind of thing. It's not something like that. It's not something like that. One more thing to try. Does this work? I'm wondering if it's actually an issue with the particular service that I'm using for this, if it has an issue with an update that it does this, because I don't remember it being a problem before. I don't remember it being a problem before. The holding up everything because there is currently a command going through. This sounds like someone may have fucked up when they made the update. So I guess we're just gonna be seeing a ton of stuff going off, as you said, when this is over. Head pats for days. Am I going down? Am I going down? So this isn't it. Can we get on this way? We can't. Damn it! Might just be one. I don't necessarily know about that. If it's the same kind of problem that's currently occurring, it will probably go off over and over again. Let's see. Yeah, it's just chaining them. Yeah, so it set a queue. It set a queue. Right, my designer finally made her way to the queue to me, so... A more fitting one is probably going to be in the future. It will just be quite some time off, because right now it's still in design stage. Can we go up from here? We can. We can. Also, I guess I have to work on the layering because it's kind of a... Why is the head pat underneath this? It shouldn't be underneath it. You shouldn't be getting that far into the hair. Should not be getting that far into the hair. Black chocobo? Did it just shield? Oh, there's still a spring ball up here. That's my watering. I don't mind if I do take some water. Cool. I don't know if cool is the way to describe a maid outfit. Is it? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Someone was extolling the virtues of the succubus or vampiress minion, and it has a leech ability. So it's kind of a, well, yeah, let's get into some demi-human slavery. The leech ability would be really nice to have. Actually, do I have any better equipment? I was gonna look at my pet to see what... Okay, he's level 3. This is a land dragon too. There's probably other types of dragons. They have different... There's like a humanoid pet. There's a avian kind of pet. Draconic pet. Yeah, he's Dargon the dragon. You get to name your own pets. So what else could I name him? Do we fight a... Okay, we fight a tree in the mana tree. Conup? Tombert? You want another Tombert back? Really? After all this effort we're putting into the dragon right now? Into Dargon? I probably should let Dargon actually pick up a few. Tombort. Okay. Do we just go through the alphabet on them? We're just climbing up this tree. It's kind of a case of... Oh, Sproutling! Is... Sproutling? Hi! This is the Sanctuary of Mana. Bad monsters are doing really bad things to the mana tree. They came here to suck out the tree's mana. Uh-huh. The tree's mana. Right. Mirror peas. Thinking about things that come out of trees. Just, I shouldn't say trees necessarily. There's a study done on primroses actually. Basically, I think if they hear bees, like pollinators, if they can hear pollinators, the flowers get sweeter. 5 things that come out of trees. We were talking about maple syrup earlier. We got a damsel sigh. Do we fight a yak? Really? Other things that come out of trees. What else comes out of trees? I mean, there's more than just maple sap. Honestly, like, resin is kind of gross. Nuts. Yeah, seed pods is more like it. Like, coming out of trees. I can think of it also. Insects. There's a bunch of invasive insects right now that kind of like reside like lightly in plants. Maid outfit? Since I failed, since 600 Taurus beat me, I said a forbidden word. That's since when. So this is the gate. We already were here. So, is this another one of those things where I need to make a map? I don't think we've come this way yet. Yeah, I said can't. once in 5 minutes. Definitely avoided otherwise. For the most part, slime flux? What the fuck is slime flux? Out of sick trees. I'm the light. I'm the darkness. One half of me you have fought in the past. I create, I destroy, and I create again. I am love. Not all of me is just. Not all of me is pure. That is only one half of me. Those who desire it draw their swords in the name of righteousness. But by their actions, mankind's freedom is lost and my truth buried. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, sick trees do some really fucky shit. Same thing with the ones that are being infested by the insects. Can't believe the trees caught ligma. Thinking about, when I think of the white foam, it's kind of a, maybe more like rabies? Or like vomit? Tree vomit? It's kind of what it is, no? I shall show you my darkness. You must defeat me. You will become a hero. Open the path to those who seek me. Look, the little dragon. Carnivorous ants. Yeah? Whoa! Oh, this looks cool. Hold on. The Monogatari. Really? This is Monogatari? She looks so cool. But I'm gonna die. What? Oof. This is the case of like, I should have learned how to block. What's with the moon? Do I have to defeat her before then? Oh, fuck. What is going on? Okay. Whoa, wait, what was that? Was that because I stepped in the moon? Like, what happens when the moon goes black? Am I fucked? Have a good night, Rockbeeson. What happens when it's black? Oh shit. Okay, moon's receding, so I guess there's just like a huge damage section. What, just trippy. Trippy. What's going on? Seeing past and future? That's it? That's a Sproutling, isn't it? The one that came from the dream world. I'm a Sproutling. I came here to heal the mana tree. After all that, we beat him here? The mana tree is calling. I gotta go. What's our fortune to him? The wind shall take thee. What could that possibly mean? It's third impact for Sproutlings. It's actually third impact for Sproutlings. Oh fuck. What have I done? What have I done? I'm trying to think of something greener than Baja Blast. Mountain Dew's green? Monster's green? Monster. Shimmer Shake. I don't know why I thought like Mountain Dew was like yellowish. I guess because it's not in a clear bottle. Like orange soda is usually in a clear bottle, right? So you can see the color properly. Still like Mountain Dew. Yep, we plants are all connected by our roots. We might look like separate beings, but we're one plant in our real dimension. Everyone with a soul disappears eventually, but Sproutlings don't have souls, so we always stay. The poet Pokiel said so. I also like, you know, counting the stars. There must be so many stars up there. The rabbit. I guess it means you're supposed to give flower seeds to the one you love. The wind tells us of the weather and the seasons. We're here only because we like staying here. These are the things that they've been telling us this entire time. Yep. I kind of cheesed the final fight because I placed the, I placed the tree right by my house, and that made it less hard than it should have been. By a lot, I think. I finished the game on stream, sort of, except we still have 2 other plot lines. But I might swap to a different game in the meantime, because we have finished 1. And I might save this for another time. Also, I want to get through, like, my perfect copy a bit more. My perfect run. Oh, you can't really hear the music as much, can you? So I guess we said goodbye to Samson and Skippy. I didn't expect to be quite so... Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's probably like maybe one other quest. At a loss as to what the ending meant. I think that there are different endings to the game. I don't necessarily know if we got like a good one. No, they're not supposed to kiss each other. They're not supposed to kiss each other. Damn it. Just sometimes there are some rotten things, but not that for me. Not that for me. Thinking about it though, like, I guess maybe I was too... No, that's not true. That's not true. It never really inspired any rotten feelings, this game. Yeah, we never finished that plot line. Yeah, that was another session sometime, not a super long time ago. But yeah, Gilbert tried to serenade the part basilisk lady by telling her about how hard he was. I am not joking. He sang a little ballad about how hard he was for her. Yeah, she didn't take his shit. He went full fucking horny bard. Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that the first girl kind of sort of reciprocated, like, the tiniest bit, I would have... I mean, how to put it? I still kind of hate Gilbert, but at the same time, like, he did get what he deserved, sort of. But I also want to see him fail some more, so... Petrifying Riz? No, the girl had the petrifying Riz. She was the one who ensorcelled him, basically. Not of her own volition. Just by being. All you think of is pwah. It's not a pwah type moment though. Yeah? Yeah, it's a trashy drama. So yeah, that's the end. I think the cactus kid is still around, but we'll double check. I guess I can't actually... We can't use the autosave. We have to use the previous save. Or wait, no. We're just saving over the other one. My bad. We're going to go home real quick. I guess a little music notice to notify us that we have finished. Oh shit, we get to start again. What? Hold on. We literally start the game again? 2K Plus! Okay, hold on. What is... There's a very specific area that's supposed to be like the best area ever to pick, and I don't remember where it was, but I think it might be this. And the annoying thing is, the image is wrong on one part of it. Let me check. Where is the website? I was thinking about this a few days ago. When I played this, I remember using, I guess, GameFAQ a long time ago to get through certain parts. However, there's also like a fan site specifically for it. And just thinking about how all those little sites are pretty much gone now in favor of games having like Discords and just having like fan sections on Reddit or other places to find this information, or you just go straight to the GameFAQ. I know that having independent websites is also a pain in the ass because you can't it's hard to crowdsource information, and it also costs more money because you have to pay for all this shit. You have to pay for hosting. You have to pay for the name. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me move this over so I can see it. Map is here, I think? Yeah, it's here. Because you only need 1 or 2 water spots. So I can make a perfect run. I don't need a separate perfect run. I can just make the New Game Plus a perfect run, theoretically. Yeah, it's understandable why they went away. But at the same time... John Monotree. One. Mailbox goes here. The only time I really think about like John something other is like John Fantasy. Oh, we get the opening again. Book ended. But nothing ends. It's just a circle. Is that not part of what the Monotree taught us? Both in how the board worked and everything else going on. John Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. I've been told I probably wouldn't really like it. Kind of a... Is this a different opening than before? Or is it the same one? This game is kind of weird, huh? Looking at all this. I mean, there's nothing wrong with something like this as like a D&D setting, I'd imagine. Although, I shouldn't say D&D, I think it would work better as a different system, probably. But as just a general campaign setting, it could be really neat. But there's also kind of some not limitations, but I guess thinking of it as like a big world, and not expecting people to actually make it to the to the tree. There's no tavern. Excuse me, there was one in Domina. It's run by a chicken. I'm sorry, she's a cockatiel or something like that, or a canary. She's a canary, I think. Okay, making sure that it wasn't going to run ahead without me. 9 centuries ago, the mana tree burned to ashes. The power of mana lived on inside mana stones, enchanted instruments, and artifacts. Sages fought amongst themselves to gain control of these last remnants of mana. Then, after hundreds of years of war, as the power of mana began to wane, those who sought it grew scarce, and peace returned to the world. Henceforth, mankind grew afraid to desire. Their hearts filled with empty emotions and grew estranged from my hands. They turned their gaze away from my infinite power and troubled themselves with petty disputes. Remember me. Need me. I can provide you with everything. I am love. Find me and walk beside me. I want to say it might be a lonely existence for her. She wants to be a part of the world again. When you want to save your progress or configure the settings, press okay. Let's talk to him. Nothing to say. Okay. What about here? Oh, hey, sweet. I can fill in the ones that I forgot. I can fill in the ones I forgot. Actually, that makes me wonder about what's in my diary. Okay. So I still have everything in the workshop, and I have Monster Corral and Mana Orchard. But I don't have any pets left. Oh wait, I do have pets, but not with me. Nothing in here? Different locations have different benefits. They have different levels associated with them. There's like I don't want to say it's a minigame, it's not really. There's a land placing system, and that gets you more options in terms of pets. And also, depending on how you place your stuff, it makes it easier to buy equipment. It's a really neat little system. I already fucked up. I think I already fucked up. Hold on. Shit. I feel like this is one of those things where I should have had an answer prepared. And I think depending on what I answer, I get a different artifact. It's just kind of a runs dead immediately. Bro, last time when I did this, kind of like runs dead. I picked the wrong fucking weapon on the starting page. This is town. Oh, I guess I get it no matter what, but it might depend on... I know that there's some other things in here where you have to talk to Dana and select the correct options to get, like, certain stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, placements matter. So, one, there's just like the general map placement, which only really matters in terms of having workable space. New game plus plus. Yeah, I'll just go through an entire other plot. It's fine. Honestly, I mean, I could do that in the future. I already had a perfect run in the process. So difficulty of things, like levels of monsters, is affected by when you place it in terms of like it's the 3rd artifact, 5th artifact, 20th artifact. It's also affected by distance away from home. So the further away from home it is, the more difficult it is. Which is why I placed the mana tree right by home. So like, sure, it was the like 20th or whatever I placed, but it was also like right fucking here. So not so bad. And then there is like the mana level system, which is what you place next to each other affects things. Let me... No, I didn't want to do this. Shit. I also have to make sure I'm placing it in the right spot. Alright, and this also tells you, like the upper left corner tells you what state the tree is in, which we just started a new game, it's just the seed. So for artifacts. No, boss is actually not so bad. Because again, you always, there's a final placement map if you use the generally accepted setup. Because there is some wiggle room depending on what you're doing. Like, if you're going for, like, certain types of runs. But generally, let's see. I can bring this up on a small screen. I say small screen, it's going to be a big screen. Generally accepted that you leave a space next to your house for the mana tree, so it should be easy. Let's see. Also, this is only for 5 minutes, the maid outfit. I only failed once. It's been 40 minutes. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in more. It's only been 3 minutes. So yeah, generally accepted. There's placement. This image is wrong. You have to zoom in to see what the proper image is. Because I actually, when I did my first perfect run through, I did it based on this, and then I realized afterwards that it was fucked. Because like the corners didn't match. But yeah. Generally, this is the setup that you follow through. 1 is the home mailbox. 2 is your Domina. Let's see, what number is it? 19 is Tree of Mana. Okay, so I guess in this case you place it like 2-way. But 1 away, 2 away. Pretty close. And here also it's the 19th one place versus the 25th one place. What is the 25th one place? SS Buccaneer. That late? What is 18? Leucemia. I don't think I got that one either. Okay. Yeah, this game came out like 20 years ago. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's solved exactly, but I mean, kind of solved, yeah. Bejeweled City, 26. But yeah, some of the late game stuff. So like 26 is, I'm guessing, where the final boss is for Jumi plotline. 19 is the tree. 21 is Orchard? Golden Seed? I don't know what that is. I'm wondering... Okay, 14 is the Underworld. And that's where the final boss is for Dragon Thing. It's kind of far, but it's not the worst. I wonder if Leucemia 18 is... I wonder if that has to do with the Faye storyline. I guess I'll find out at some point. Why not put home in the middle of the map? Fuck if I know! Fuck if I know! I'm trusting them. I'm trusting them. It might be because this placement allows you to do more crafting, or like influencing mana levels differently, because the home doesn't really have anything worthwhile. Like to start with. Where did color blocks go? It went to. Okay. So it goes up. Like, I don't really know 100% how it works anymore. In terms of, how could you tell? How could you tell? Also, thank you for the water. I missed it earlier. I didn't mean to do that. I do have to wonder if I still have all the pets. So color blocks will result in the town. Innately, it has the monolevel C seen on the lower left. And I guess home has one of each of these three on the lower left. Whatever is placed next to it will inherit half the values of its neighbors, like per neighbor. But that home doesn't really have anything worthwhile, so it doesn't really actually gain anything from it. I believe there's also a little bit of playback to this, but it's I'm not 100% certain on that. Oh, this, yeah, okay. Have a good night, Sasha. Oh, yeah, with the time, I have to go take care of something. Yeah, my bad. You can hear the spine creaking. Look, it's 335 is not that old. It's not that creaky. It's not that creaky. It's only when I stretch. But yeah, lower left corner, mono levels. You can see what the natural levels are like of an object, and it will inherit half the levels, I believe. If not half, then a third of the levels of its neighbors. But it's early game, so and home does not have two of anything, so it's kind of worthless. But there's nothing really you can do there. So this is the next natural spot. Boop. Boop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'm just double checking with the guide, like, Yeah, fine. That is the way it's to be done. So I think I will try and do things that I've done before. But we might call it done for right now for Legend of Mana. I might move on to another game next week or next week. I'll figure something out. That could be one of the reasons why, yeah. Yeah. There's more explanations in the game. It's not game. I shouldn't say game. In the websites. I don't fully understand all the systems going through it. Because, I mean, this is just one system in here. And this affects what kind of monsters that you can acquire based on the mana levels. Among other things. There's also kind of a ruling based on placement as to... So there's the monster strength level, right? There's also, tied into it, a system of shops. There's only like, I think 4 or 6 shops in the entire game that you can buy materials from. Not materials exactly, but weapons and stuff from. Weapons and armor. And you can fuck up really easily by placing them in such a manner that they all have the same level of equipment. So the placement that is given in the guides usually has a balance of that. Domina is one place where you can buy equipment, and it's always going to be the lowest level equipment because it's like one away from home. It's like this is the only option for placement. So that's something else that they consider when they're doing their guides, usually. It may not be a concern to everyone being able to buy equipment, because there's also the crafting system, which I didn't really even touch aside from unlocking. So there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Actually, one more thing. There is something I want to check in here before I log off for the night. I want to check the book. I want to check the encyclopedia. It's kind of messed up that you have to go to the barn to see it. Oh, we got a little beastie. We got a little... What do we name him? He's a little wolfy boy. He's a little brown wolfy boy. Oh, right. You said Tombort, right? Tombort. We're gonna take a pet. I already like Dargon. We'll try him. He's so cute with a little hoppy. I wonder if there's a cat one. I probably shouldn't be hoping for that. But I wanted to check the encyclopedia for the characters. The wind callers? Okay, these guys. So we saw Lillipees. Strange little creatures with tiny birds' nests on their heads. They multiply by rolling mud into a Lillipede shape. Gaia? Okay, right. There were a couple other plot lines that I was interested in that we haven't really covered. So we got to properly meet and hear from Nunuzak. In years past, he was a conjurer who fought many wars. Now he's a professor at the Academy of Magic, though he inhabits a magic circle because his body is trapped in another dimension. Right, so Gilbert was the one who had the wooing women at every stop. And he tried to woo, let's see, the second one we met was Gathinja. The character designs are really cool. They're really neat. There's very few plain humans. I want to say she doesn't count. She's a star. Asterisk, I should say. You ship Gathinja and Gilbert? Do you want to become petrified? Belle, a dream witch who is in charge of managing all creatures' dreams. She is a bit pushy at times, but she is only doing her job. I think our character is one of the few, like, plain-ass humans. As far as I know. Knock on wood. Oh, and Escad. Escad's also, as far as we know, a plain-ass looking human. And I guess... I guess... There's one more. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's kind of, she wasn't up here, right? Because there's Niccolo, Escad, Dana, Lark, okay. Not Sierra. Matilda. Matilda. Okay, never mind. She's kind of planty. Gathinja's part basilisk. Did you learn nothing from Gilbert's hubris? Nothing. It's like spite. It's like saying that something is hot. Is it temperature? Is it spice? Is it sexy? There's too many. There's too many options for when something is hot. It could be multiple things. It could be multiple things. You're gonna end up stone cold. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else in here who's particularly human. But also, I guess we don't get to see... We don't get to see the tree in here. It's kind of a man. I was hoping for that. That's what I was looking for. I was hoping to see the tree. She's a little smarter than that. She's a little smarter than that. She seemed like she had her wits about her. Okay. Actually, maybe there was something... No, I didn't want characters, actually. I wanted to check the lands. Like, maybe it's in here. Okay, Tree of Mana. The ultimate source of all things. Everything within the sanctuary exists in an eternally immovable, immutable state. Same thing with a sword? Sword of Mana. This sword has the will to shape its own destiny. It is said that the blade distorts the fabric of matter. If you listen closely, you can hear the air around it hum. Look at this rendering. This is kind of peak late 90s rendering, isn't it? What is it about it that makes it look that way? Is it the textures? It's gotta be the textures, right? Is she smart enough for 2 mirrors? I don't know, you're gonna have to find a basilisk and ask. Texture, quality, and lighting. I guess, yeah, the lens flare. The lens flare definitely says Photoshop. It says Photoshop before CS was even a thing. CS1, maybe? What is green cane? Oh, these all actually look like that. Dang. What does the Sand Rose look like? I don't know what I expected. How about the Trembling Spoon? Rusty Anchor? Wow, that's really kinda... I feel like I've seen these all in Reboot. I've seen these all in Reboot. I remember the age of lens flare. I mean, this was a PS1 game. They just went with the pixels for some reason, and then you still had the ability to see... I'm pretty certain the encyclopedia still existed because I did know what the characters looked like for their full bodies. Because otherwise, the only time that they're shown is potentially in their quest lines, and that's mostly just for the big characters like these guys, where you could see them then. Not necessarily for the smaller ones. Reboot? Yeah, Reboot. I never fully watched it. I watched chunks of it. There's the Tonpole. Sometimes I wonder if I should go back. But at the same time, I feel like it would just be full of cringe. Like, just more so looking at the models and stuff like that. Villain's name? Was it Megabyte or something like that? Probably not, right? I don't remember a huge amount about it. Just that there was a section where it had a time skip, then the young boy the two young characters came back and they were grizzled. Well, the boy was grizzled. Like he had fucking sandpaper beard and everything, and the girl came back hot. It was Megabyte. And then there was also a dog too, right? Yeah, there's a lot going on in that series. Hexadecimal. I don't super remember Hexadecimal, but doesn't really mean a whole lot. I'm guessing that was the female big bad. Like he was trying to summon her or something, because I think Megabyte was more like the... I hate to say Skeletor level, but like... Okay, maybe more like Rita. Right? From Power Rangers? From original Power Rangers? More normally seen big bad. You had an action figure of Megabyte? They made action figures for Reboot? I think that there was something like way later, but that was cashing in on the nostalgia more so. I didn't realize. But then again, not necessarily the target market at the time. Thinking about like, what did I have at that time? It's kind of a... I had some My Little Ponies. Not from like Friendship is Magic era. No. Way older, like 80s ponies. And Rainbow Bright. And I also have completely forgotten until past few years. Lady Lovely Locks. Lady Lovely Locks. Good old days when you were a wee child. Pre-millennium? Ah. Yeah. There were... Well, I'm thinking back. I'm going to be ending Shu soon, just so you know. Thinking back about, like, other things. When was Furbies again? That was 90s, right? And Tamagotchis. I never know what the It toys are anymore, but I guess I don't really have to worry about that. I say that, actually no, I did have to worry about that. My niece wanted something. I don't remember what she wanted though. It was a doll. I hate to say some doll. Not Bratz though, was it? Are there any other big ones? Beanie Babies. I want to say the minis make good cat toys. I took out I found a goldfish one that still had the tag on, so it's just like snip snip tag off. Here you go, cat. Toss it to him. He loves it. He loves the goldfish. It's not like they're worth anything. They never really were. I mean, I guess they were, but you know, it's not like it was intrinsic. It was just kind of a bubble, wasn't it? It was a bubble. But I can't say I didn't have any. As I said, cut off a tag for a goldfish. Otherwise, I think I only collected cats. Not the same at all like collectible trading cards. Cough, cough. I guess with those you can play with them and they're worth something in tournaments, right? But once that tournament's over, is it worthwhile? Okay. Who is up and doing things right now? Who's up and doing things? Do I know anyone who's doing any retro stuff tonight? Oh, that's right. There's a... Is there a push right now for, like, Magic the Gathering Arena? I saw an ad for it somewhere in a grocery store, like, attached to a food item. It's just sort of a... Eh? And I guess a lot of them have gone away from the concept of, like, here's a code for it that you can redeem. It's more like, hey, take a photo of your receipt and email it to us, or like send it through this website and you'll get a code that way, I guess. It's kind of weird. But then again, they did that for 14 too. Final Fantasy 14, I remember having to take a photo of a receipt for like Butterfingers. I fucking hate Butterfingers. But I did it for the damn mount. I did it for the damn mount. And I guess that's how you do it, how they do it now to prevent fraud, I'm guessing. Like, taking photos of receipts as opposed to, I guess, getting potentially cracked in terms of code generation? Yeah, the Butterfinger mount. Don't, it's Halloween time, don't go to the Final Fantasy 14 player's house. You know what you're gonna get. Butterfingers up the ass. Yeah, how much is the Lord of the Rings stuff anyway? I've seen a lot of people doing that. It's like buying a lottery ticket, isn't it? Except I guess you get some cards out of it in the end. But honestly, it's kind of I don't do Magic, so it's not worthwhile anyway. You live in the 14 player's house, so you ate their Butterfingers for them? Or maybe? I don't even remember which mount was the Butterfinger one. I'm pissed about the pizza though. I didn't get the pizza emote, even though twice I tried to order pizza and it fucked up somehow and it didn't work. In terms of like, it didn't count because of this or it didn't count because of that. I was like, what the shit? What the shit? I hate that. So mad. Seeing, at least people don't eat pizza so much anymore in game as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings one, like if you get that card, and that's what people are gambling on a bit. Yeah. Yeah. But just more like how much is a pack, I guess, the one ring could come in. Or do you have to buy like carts? You have to buy big boxes. What's the word? I've bought in a, not pallet. Pallet's not the right word. Pallet is way too big. Case? Yeah. Booster box? Okay. I've bought a booster box, I guess, for a different game. Once. I got enough points out of that to get some special stuff, but I never actually ended up really playing the game. I mean, I did once or a few times, but it was mostly because I liked the series. How long has this person been going on for? I have no idea how long they've been up. Okay. I don't know when they're likely to end either. That's probably more so the problem. This is someone I sometimes watch. And it's kind of a... Sometimes they go on for long, sometimes not quite so much. But we're going to raid them anyway. Okay, he's got a custom PNG for it. So we're going to be raiding Moody. He's an artist, and he has a lot of custom redeems, and right now he's got a cute Pikmin themed. He's Pikmin themed right now because he's playing Pikmin. Pikmin's sort of about plants, right? Oh, actually, one more thing before this. Do I have my schedule up here? I did not update it. Is this the right one? It is. Let me move to the side real quick. Before I realized I kind of messed up and I ended up waiting too long to raid. So this week, the schedule, Friday, 9 p.m., I'm going to be playing Sucker for Love. It's going to be, there's going to be screaming, probably. I don't know if it's going to take up the entire time block, but we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, there'll probably be another demo after that. Maybe something else horror themed. We'll take a look. And Sunday, 9 p.m., gonna try reading. It's been getting a little loud outside at night because of summer, but we'll try and make it work. So it's gonna be a tabletop RPG, reading through Dungeon World. Last time I think we got through a single section of equipment, like one page. It was... We're gonna try and get through more than one page this time of equipment. More than one page. But yeah, VTuber screams. I scream very easily. I scream super easily. It's really embarrassing. But if it works, I guess. Look, I have gotten through 80 pages of stuff before in a stream. 80 pages. It's just, sometimes things go off track. Or like referencing. I think there was a lot of referencing in terms of other sections, like going through what was in the equipment piles of various groups. I remember, what was it, like fighter or cleric or something had started with more money than one would expect. Yeah, best laid plans. We're gonna try. But in the meantime, thank you very much for coming and watching the end of Legend of Mana with me. I'm still probably gonna be sitting and thinking about the ending for a while. But regardless of that, thank you very much for coming and have a good night.